Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. I think Nair got first again. Nair, do you know how many that is in a row? And how are you doing that? How are you getting first so many times in a row? Thank you all for the daily journey check-ins. We got Joker, and thank you for the hydrate stretch. Race here, Nair. Oh, I do not. I see. I see. Can we what a way to start the stream with a name like that, huh? I think unfortunately you might speed run a ban. Let's see. Can I do a song request? No. No, you can't. Nope. Banned. Would you look at that? Hello, Ray. And hello, Aston. Hello, hello. You're early. You are early. You know what? I was kind of early myself. But just somebody with a gooner name. You know, the classic, the usual. Just the band by default. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. Redacted, yeah. Message deleted. All right, so today it's long stream. Yes, yes. Thank you for the chat, Uppy. Today's long stream, we're going to be starting with Heartopia, I think. I'd really like to do some music today, but honestly, I made a list of music to learn, and I was looking at the list today, and I'm not so excited about the list anymore. So I'm hoping maybe one of you might have a song request. I have a couple things that Doolabun talked about that I could look into. They're a little bit hard though, but I could definitely look at them, or I could get some stuff from you. A ban a day keeps the redacted away. Yes, it really does, doesn't it? um, yeah, I'm thinking we'll start with Heartopia, but it's not that I don't know what to do in Heartopia. It's just that I don't know if we want to work on like house stuff today, like make a nice little house. I don't know if we want to get a whole bunch of currency because tomorrow is reset day. We probably want to do that. We probably want a whole bunch of gold. We probably want a whole bunch of the other stuff too. But my streak got broken one time this year due to me being slow. The other two times were because I could not make it to stream at all. So basically, you've been first for almost every stream this year, is what you're saying? Do whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah, I am going to do whatever I want. We might also hop around. I kind of felt I for a brief moment when I was at work today and there was a discussion of Minecraft in the Discord. I felt I felt the pull to the mines. I did. For a brief moment. So we we might end up going to some Minecraft, maybe. We also might do some Wuwa because while I was at work today, I watched a couple. I was scrolling through shorts and TikTok videos, and they kept spoiling the story for me, and so I kind of want to grind some stuff out there. But Dirt Empire might return. It might. It might. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Jenny. Thank you for the send help. So yeah, so those are our options. Of course, you know, Love and Deep Space always exists, and other games. There's other stuff we could always try, stuff we haven't played yet, all of the things. But I'm thinking this will at least get us going with something. We'll start with this. We'll see. We'll see how far we go. Mm-hmm. Oh, I also before we get too far into it, I know there's not a ton of you here right now, but I do. We'll have to pass the message along to everybody who isn't here. Um, I want to thank y'all so much for helping me get um to cash out already this month. Sometimes it's a struggle. Like sometimes it takes all month, and I worry about it. But this month we hit Twitch payout in 5 days. So in about a month and a half, sometime in mid-March, I'll be able to get paid again this month. um so thank you. I really appreciate it. All the bits and the subs and stuff like that came through. I appreciate it. It means a ton that we've made payout for another month. Paydays, yeah. Sometime in the middle of March. Because it takes you don't get anything until the middle of the next month. That's the way that they do it. Oh, thank you for the
Jenny
30
_ZR
bits.
just shared 30 bits.
Thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you, thank you. So anything that we go through, I have to wait like if you send something on the 1st of the month, I won't see it until the 15th of the next month. Thank you for the mock. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, it's really exciting. I happened to see it when I was like looking at some stuff today, and I need to go clip some stuff from yesterday and stuff like that. And yeah. It was really encouraging, and it was really
emotional damage.
and it was really exciting to see. So thank you. But anyways, we will carry on to the to this. I won't talk about it too much for now. Hello, potato. Is this somebody we don't know? I think there's a couple people I don't know here. You know what? There you go. Thank you. You can be here, just let me. Hello, Wendy. And thank you for the daily 90 check-ins, Dead Knight and Wendy. This. I know before, basically, I just keep, I keep losing energy because while I was in this kind of public world, people keep walking up to me and asking to buy this, like, to consign the stuff that they can't get in their winter shop, because I kind of went through mine and bought a lot of the stuff. So I basically, oh, I gotta sneeze. Basically been a mess. I'm gonna sneeze again. Thank you for the daily 90 check-in, potato. So sorry for the chaos, everybody. There was 2 of them there. I don't know who they are, but is that food? Is it more food? I think I did fix it. I did. I can't remember. I think I like ate some food. I had to actually make some though. While one of them with pink hair, the one was there with pink hair, I actually had to go. They followed me into my house so I could make food and eat it so I can help them again. I'm sure some of you have also experienced it, but yeah, that's the way it was. Alright. So, I put some of this stuff down because I'm out of radish. I need more radish for that stuff. And then, oh, look how cute. Look adorable. I love, like, casually observing when y'all are interacting with each other. It's great. There they go. Off they go. I did try to decorate a little bit. Today. For a brief moment around 5:30, I wanted to put some stuff out, so I, like, put this in, and, I ended up putting this back here just because I kind of wanted to hide it for pictures that I was taking. And I did also update the inside a little bit. It's not ideal. I wish I had more. I wish I had more. But we now have... This is still over here. I actually just bought the chair. I just made the chair. So let me place it down. The chair that goes with this set. I'm not like... There we go. So, now we have this with here with some new lighting and this little corner. I tried to put the pictures all around. I updated this little area. Also this. And I changed this furniture here. So, I do still have that other set, of course. But I really like this one better. So, even when you're in here. I wish I had a nicer kitchen set. Like, I can't wait for the modern kitchen set that's been around that I've seen in 2 different colors. I've seen it in pink and in yellow. I really need it in like a wood tone or like green or something so I can, or blue, so I can use it. Even white, honestly. Literally anything. Literally anything but like yellow and pink. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. So I think maybe I'll finish my... I have one daily I need to do. And then I have this little quest thing that I've got here. I know I need to fish. And then I need to do this. And then after that, I'm not sure if we'll work on, like, house stuff. Because I have a bunch of the Ice Palace stuff now. I'd love to make a little... I'm pushing the wrong button. A little garden thing or something. Something nice. I wish I had more plot space. I would just put it in this plot. Because I kind of want... I like... There we go. I finished that. I like the building that I have, right? I like it, but it's so... It's so small on the inside. I have no room for my... Like, for my bathroom set. I have no room for... Like, I don't want the kitchen to be in here. I want the kitchen to be, like, hidden somewhere. Do you want something from my winter shop? Send $10 to Farah Saver Me. That's crazy. I need more space. I need to, like, buy more. I think we need to get all the gold. I like it, but don't like it. Yeah. So I want to see if the roof there's one thing about the roof that bothers me. And it's that you can see on this side, it has 3 layers. They get a little bit bigger each time. This side only has 1. And I'm wondering if I went into solo building, if I could overlap them properly, or if I need somebody playing on mobile to do it. I'm not sure. But I hate that... let me back up so you could see what I'm talking about. This side, like, it looks like there's a big gap. Because it only has 1... It only has 1 roof on that side. There's a big... It's not like a dome. It would look more like a dome if all the sides were identical. I have not seen your house yet. I have not seen it. Do you want me to... I can drop by and see it today sometime if you play. Or we can save it for the HOA. It depends. But the HOA stream is going to be... It's not going to be this coming weekend. Like, obviously, I'm saying this weekend now, obviously we're not doing it because we're doing other stuffs today and other stuffs tomorrow. But I'm thinking the Friday after next, which will be, for me, let me get my calendar. That will be, so next Friday I won't be streaming, the 13th. That will be the 20th of February. I'm thinking the 20th of February, the HOA might be stopping by. Can I become a VVIP by redeeming it again? Unfortunately, there's only 1 level of VIP. Unfortunately, that's all I got. That's all I got for now. So we did the fishing. I think today... I already got the egg today. I don't have to worry about that. Maybe today is a focus on gold day? Maybe? Just because I want a lot of gold for reset tomorrow. Let me also check here. I only have 2. We have 8 hours. I don't have any. I don't have enough. It is a shame. It is a shame. We can see how much I got. I didn't get, like, any of this. I really wanted the piano. I'm okay without it. But I did want it. I'll be alright. I'll be alright without it. But is there anything I want to exchange really quick? I'm kind of... I did get this roof, which is great. So now I do have one of the roofs I can work with. I don't have the other one. I don't have the spiral roof, but this is just fine. We can work with that. I didn't get the stairs. Didn't get the balcony. I really wanted this. I didn't get it. I thought that this would have been a really cute window. Just around, really pretty. All the noises. We're making so many noises. I did get some stairs, though, so it's not the end of the world. But let's go to the exchange. I'm thinking I might buy. I already have 4 of these chairs, I think. And I think I'm going to buy 7 more, I think. That way I can still do a really big table. Like, I'm going to buy another one of these. One more banquet table. It says I have 4. What I really want is 11. That way, because I'm going to put the throne one, like, on the end of the table. And then put the rest of these down. So we have a set of 12 for gatherings. Of course, I'll just use the throne. I'll use this one. I have 2 of these, I think. It says I have 0 in my backpack, actually. 0 in my warehouse or anything. I don't know if I need another one, though. Throne for me. How thoughtful. Got the chair from the furniture banner, and now I don't know where to put it. Yeah, which one? This one? The banquet chair? It really, at least in my mind, it really only works unless you have, like, more than one. I think I only have 1 of these. I think I'm gonna buy another one. Just so I have, like, a set if I need one. I have a set of this. I have many of these. I have 10 of these. I only have 1 of the standing mic, but that's fine. I don't need more than that. I have 1 drink set. That's fine. I saw something about song requests. Yeah, so I kind of asked chat. I didn't really see anything in the chat, though. In Heartopia, I've been learning some music, and I have a list of music to learn, but honestly, I'm not as excited about the music that I put on the list to learn as I was later. So if anybody has anything they want to hear that I could learn how to play, and I could record it so you could either put it in your house in Heartopia, or we could just watch me play it, then that would be great. Hello, Angel. Also the candle, yeah. I have 8 of these. I have 8 of them. She's a bird musician, for real, yeah. I have 1 of these. Do I need another one of these tables? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I should just buy one. Just so we have 2 of everything. I think I have 2 of these. I have 1. I'll buy another one. Kind of just keep 2 of everything. Epic the musical? What part of Epic the musical? Wow, that just said Angel was coming for me. That's crazy. Also, hello, Fang Strider. Thank you for the send help. So many buttons. So many buttons being pushed. There's 1 song. It's actually only 1 song I know from Epic. Only 1. No longer you? What? Thunderbringer. Ah, Thunderbringer from Epic the Musical. Let me write it down. Let me write it down. Thunderbringer from Epic the Musical. Eight days until It's true. 8 days until Valentine's Day. Thank you for the cat noises. So I have 2 of these at least, because they'll be nice in a house. I think I only have 1 of this, but I only want 1 of this because this is more like a center kind of piece. I only have 1 of these. I think that's it. I wish if money was no object, I could just keep pulling, and then I would at least buy a piano in a different color. I would buy the purple. Just because this could still work. It's a little more gothic themed, but we can still do it. I just rewatched the entire Epic series this morning. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen it. I can't visit the town because it's full. Well, we just need to kick somebody out who wasn't us then. So I don't know. We can't do that, obviously. We don't have a thing. But there are a few people in here that are not us. Or we could all move to our own little private island. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who aren't us. Do I hear Vara reacting to Epic the Musical? I don't know if we could. I don't know if we can just for copyright's sake. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's on the menu. We'd have to look into that. Usually, like, reaction things are okay, but, like, I wouldn't be able to just have the whole thing up here. I don't think. It would just have to be, like, selections, probably. Aurora, indeed. Made a private town for everyone. Thank you, Joker. Can't believe I gotta give this guy 10 of these kits. What do I even get for this? Nothing? Did we get actual art? Why is it blurry? I had a brainwave. A painting. But it's like a Minecraft painting. I've seen a bunch of streamers react to it live on stream. Oh, really? Maybe it's just something I wouldn't be able to put on YouTube. Maybe it's fine for Twitch, though. Alright, let's head to the private town, shall we? I already grabbed a hydrate, but I need another one. I feel like I haven't had any water all day. I did have a little bit of water today, though, so don't panic. Do we react to it on YouTube also? Oh. See, I always get, it's not that I get nervous, but I get, you know, particular about, like, what we can and can't do, just because, you know, it'll be me that gets in trouble for it, you know what I mean? I'll be the one. Alright. Yeah, I think I want to make some updates to here.
Princess Honeybat just raided with 12 viewers.
Welcome in, early raid, hello. How was your stream?
Psych Mikey just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh.
Masked underscore Imonix just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Let me see if I can, I broke my own raid message.
Princess Honeybat just followed.
No. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Incoming cauldron of little bats. Little bats have arrived in the chat. Oh, are you all little bats? Are you little bats? That's adorable. It is...
0 underscore studio just followed.
Thank you for the follow. It's like the nighttime version of me, because I'm a hummingbird. Oh my god. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a really great stream. Thank you so much. What were you doing? We're just playing some Heartopia. We actually just started a few minutes ago. Well, actually, we started 26 minutes ago. It doesn't feel like it, but we did just kind of start. But we're getting into it, and I might do some decorating. I'm not sure. I think I want to make some updates to my birdcage. I think I do. Alright. Thank you for the glasses and the cat noises. We've been playing through BioShock, so I was working through the Infinite DLC. I actually haven't really heard of I've heard of it a little bit, but I've never played it. I don't even really know what it's about. But I still really hope you had a good time. Oh, the radish is done. If they're bats, wouldn't they... tiny bats now? I guess so. I guess they would be, because bats are, come from dinosaurs as well. All of the things, birds, bats, dinosaurs, we're all related. We're all related somehow.
DMP08191996 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. One of my favorites. To get munchies and sleep. Oh no. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I hope you have some good food and get some good sleep. Thank you again so much for the raid.
All this talk about Epic is making me want to go sing it now.
Yeah. Have a good food and good eeps, indeed. The best food and the best eeps. And thank you for the daily Diney check-in. Alright. Let's get some more of this down. Once we get a good amount of this, we'll probably do some cooking, but maybe not today. We might focus on the gold today, and then do do the event currency tomorrow, maybe. In your professional opinion, my professional opinion? Do I have a professional opinion on this? Is an ibuprofen energy drink combo a good start to the... Absolutely not. What? What do we... Why? Oh. Hi, Angel. 4 out of 7. By the way, the Brainwaves was an aerial math cover. What? Slight confusion, but that's okay. It's alright if I'm a little confused. Albert's right here. Albert's right here. Stop. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Freeze. Come on. Stop moving so I can push the button. Sell. I'm not gonna sell that, actually. Nostalgia hitting like a truck? Aria math? I don't know what that is. I know it's bad. What's bad? What are you talking about? Do you build a rocket? Why are we building a rocket? So make these whenever. Whoops, I had more to sell. Let's high five potato first. Even though for some reason I didn't do it. Listen to it real quick. You will instantly recognize it. You want me to look it up right now? Alright, let's put some stuff away. Store some stuff that we don't need in our pockets right now. And I think what we need to do is kind of do the rounds to get a whole bunch of... We need to go around and get a whole bunch of mushrooms, really. We can get fruit, but I'm not so worried about that because I'm kind of saving the fruit for the pancakes. I think we need to get as many mushrooms as we could possibly find and make a whole bunch of grilled mushrooms. Just perpetual. Always says he's using what we sell him to build his rocket. Is the rocket made out of bugs and bird photos? I guess it is. I guess so. Okay. These cats and everything. I sold most of my snow sculptures other than like the high level ones, other than this. The bird. The bird can stay. The bird actually gets displayed. The other ones don't exist, but the rest can stay. He's going to use the bugs up style and fly to the moon. Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. Okay. We need to get mushrooms. So I think we need to get in the car and go to the forest areas and grab as much as we can. That's a bird. I thought it was a bird. Am I wrong? It looked like a bird to me. Alright, I'm gonna start right over here. And just look around for mushrooms. They're around. Over this way. Give it the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you. Ah, there's some. Who knows? Maybe we'll see a rare bird while we're out here. I doubt it, but... The mushrooms. It is! Some more over here. Some bugs over here. Alright, I think we are leaving the realm of mushrooms. So we should climb back this way. And walk back. Just check up here really quick. I don't really know if there's any up here like ever, but we're looking. I don't see any. Alright. Let me grab that hydrate and then we will make our way this way. Generally. We're just gonna walk because there's wooded areas. Oh. Oh. When I'm looking for mushrooms, they're already hard to find. Okay. Alright, let me grab this hydrate before I do that, though. Let me grab the hydrate. So, it is 9:30. One of you needs to make the sacrifice in 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna let y'all decide. To tell me when
So
to
the
put them back
songs
on.
I can sing from
Okay?
Epic the Musical are Open Arms, Survive, Warriors of the Mind, Sort of, Thunderbringer, Odysseus, Hold Them Down, Get in the Water, Ruthlessness, Scylla, 600 Strikes, and few others, but I don't feel like naming all of the ones I can sing long.
Nice. Nice. I wish I could sing. Okay, I found the right keys. And remember, I can't read the chat for however long I don't have the glasses on. So if you send a message, consider text to speech. And if you don't want to use text to speech, then I'll just have to find it later. Okay. Let's see if we can find any mushrooms. I don't think they're going to be up here. I think we should go down this way. They're definitely... I don't even think so. Oh, is that the... Oh, I can't even...
Rune Dragonfly just cheered 50 bits.
50 bits! Thank you for the 50 bits! Is that to make up for me not having glasses? Oh, is that more? It is. A whole 50 cents? Thank you.
No worries, it's also emote only. We bout to do a blind 24 hours stream.
Emote only. Emote only and no glasses? I don't know which way we're going, but I feel like this is the right way. What does that sound? It was a sound I've never heard before in this game.
What your favorite songs from Epic Virgil?
Using text to speech to talk to each other? Oh my god. Imagine that.
Turn
Imagine
left,
that.
walk straight, then 3 turns to the right while jumping, climb the tree at your left, turn to your back and you'll find mushrooms veracidum.
Okay. Alright. You said turn left, walk straight, and then what was the next step? 3 turns to the right? 3 turns to the right? And then I can't remember the rest. I can't remember. There was too many instructions at one time. I know if I just like go for the base of trees, I can see the tree stumps because they're quite large. They're quite large. But so long as I aim for those, I should be able to find some. I don't know if there are any in this area. I think we see bamboo here. I think that's bamboo.
Just find them by smell.
Yep. I'm gonna smell it through the screen. I'm gonna go into the pixels of the game. I'm gonna insert myself into the game. And I'm gonna smell the mushrooms. I'm gonna sniff them out.
can have your glasses back now, time's up.
Oh, good. Is it really been time? Is it really time up? Doesn't feel like it's been long enough. But I am going to trust you. I have no other choice.
Guys, slow down. Grandma Vara can't remember much anymore.
Alright, I have eyes. I can see. I can see. I can now see. Dulavan is coming for you. That's crazy the way they changed that. Every time I read it now is like a jump scare. It's like a threat. Let me see any over here. I will go for the pink bubble over here. We'll hang out for it for a minute. Nice. Don't see any over there either. Is that a bird I have? I don't remember seeing one like that. Where'd it go? I don't think I've seen that one.
ETW, as of today my whole PC
bird.
setup including screens is powered by OAPs, so even a power cut won't stop me watching stream or playing Minecraft.
Wow. Wow. Perfect photo? What if my power goes out? What happens then? Was that? There are mushrooms there. It's been snowing for me all day. Thank you for the chat uppies. It's... I mean, it snowed a little bit, but really, it's just very cold. It's too cold. And I think people are really starting to be affected by it, because, like, people were really nasty today.
I live in your walls, Varasi Hearts.
Oh, okay. Like, I think just in general, like, when I went to the store, people were just, like, really rude. And when I was at work, people were really rude. And even driving on the road, there was so much road rage today. I don't know if it was just a bad Friday for people, it was just a bad day, collectively, or maybe the weather's affecting people, or just been so cold for so long. But yeah. People just, I don't think people can take it anymore. I think everybody's tired of it. I should be collecting all these bugs on the way, but I just can't stand switching between tools to pick up mushrooms. Here's some more. Sugar. Ooh, here's some more.
May I ask what rude means in American culture?
Basically just being really inconsiderate, like for unnecessary reasons. Like, it's one thing to be angry or upset about something or to be pissed about something for a valid reason. You could be like, yeah, oh my god, valid crash out. But to be rude is to just doing it for fun, doing it to just be awful to other people for no real rhyme or reason. No discernible reason to act that way, but sometimes they do. At least I think that's typically the way that I take it. That's typically the way that I use it. I wonder, did I go through all these trees already? I'm not sure. I'm trying to find also... Did I pass the little island? I did, it's over there. For truffles. It's back this way. It's not over here, but it's, you know, nearby. Let me check here for some mushrooms really quick.
The ferret dance interaction is so cute, but have you seen the hide and seek one with the foxes? It's so adorable. Whimsy70 going ghost.
I admit that I've been neglecting doing a lot of the animal stuff. It's the same way that I always neglect.
I mean, in
like
a
villagers.
conversation kinda way, would not participating in small talk be considered rude?
I don't think so. I mean, people might think you're a little off for not participating in small talk. But really, they generally just consider you to be quiet or not so much a social butterfly or something like that. You wouldn't be rude. Look at those pink birds! Look at that. Oh, look at it. So pretty.
And
Hello, Eve. Hello, hello. Oh, big photo. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't be rude with that. I mean, I struggle with small talk. I really do. I really, sometimes, especially when I'm like at work, even today, I had somebody on the phone that just kind of started telling me her whole life story. And, you know, it can be difficult to communicate with people sometimes. It also depends on the time and place too. It's true. It's true. This music is really loud.
I haven't logged on since the new model debuted. It's so beautiful.
Ah. Thank you. We've been having a lot of fun with it. It's actually, only been a month. Sometimes it feels like a lot longer, just because we do a lot of stuff, but it has only been a month. Wow, I'm surprised. We got to see 2 different birds that we had never seen before today. I think we got all of that. So now we just need to look for more mushrooms. It's not going to be a lot of money, but I also don't have time to wait for cabbage and tomatoes and potatoes to be done. I don't have it. So we're gonna do a whole bunch of grilled mushrooms, and we'll probably make some jam, like old school mushrooms and jams, and we'll go from there. We could always do, well, I don't have any potatoes. I was like, we could do fish and chips, but I don't have potatoes. So.
University almost made me kick the bucket, ha ha ha.
Yeah, it can be rough sometimes. It really can. It can be a struggle. I totally understand. I'd be doing a whole week's food shopping, and the only thing I say during everything is a real quick thanks at the cashier if I don't use self-checkout. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I live in a small town, and a lot of these people have known me since my birth. So there's no, you can't not talk to these people. They know who I am. They know who my parents are. They know who my grandparents were. You know, it's generational. So you can't, if they stop you in the store, even though you're just trying to like grab something and leave, you're there till they're done. You are there until they're done. Who likes me enough to do that friend mark with me? Oh. The winter thing, right? You're talking about the winter thing? Need to put them headphones on. Yeah, but... Wait, where'd you go? I need that bird. Where'd it go? What'd they do with it? Rejected me earlier, it's okay. Oh, is that it? Is it right there? I might have this one. I think it was a different one that I was looking at. Yeah, I have that one. This was a different one. Where did it go? It's gotta be around here. It didn't just disappear. Is it over there? Don't tell me it's over there. No, it's not that one. Need to do the what's over there tactic. I'm looking for it. I am. Usually they don't go too super far. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong direction. Maybe I need to try this way. Like they move a little bit, but whoops. Not enough that I shouldn't be able to find it again. Well, we'll look around for some mushrooms, and then we'll go from there. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe we'll find it again. Seeing a lot of ads for that game. Then I've seen your gameplay. Maybe it's time to download it. Yeah, it's a good time. We have a lot of fun. Especially as a group, too. How do you make the planting grid big? In my case, on PC, I hold down the button that shows up. Can you see my mouse? You can't. So it shows up, like, behind me. Behind my... I'll actually just show you. And then, give me 1 second. So you see the watering can? If you hold that down, you can then do a thing. Same with, like, the... Anything else, if it's in that circle, you just hold it down. Just hold it down. You need to be a certain gardening level. Yeah. Works for seeds, fertilizer, watering. One of us. One of us. One of us. Yeah. Oop, there's another pink one. I think it's some stars. Will it not show up from standing there. Oh, it's over there now. Oh, is it gonna come back over here? Does it like rotate around? We also need to find the capybaras while we're here. Just hold them down. Yeah. 6 a.m. EST is when things update refresh. And Saturday 6 a.m. is weekly reset, yeah. We gotta keep our eye on that. We gotta wait for the thing. While we look for mushrooms. Ah, there's some. There it is. Look at it. I think that means it's gonna be over here next. There it is. Look at it. Look at it in the ground. Got it. That's not the bird, is it? Is that you? Nope. Hi, Fran. Do I have you? Oh, I did have you. But you're still pretty. Okay. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you, thank you. Tomorrow is Forest Bell Spell, a Treehouse Fairy update, and My Little Pony is on the 14th. My Little Pony. Yeah. It's true. It's My Little Pony. Oh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No! It's like flying away. You're kidding me. Why would it be right there? Why would it be... Why would it be in a corner like that? That was a pheasant. Oh, I'm so angry. No, I wanted it. Capybaras gave us a gift. Rocks. What are they like, even? Now we gotta look around for this pheasant. I'm not a fan that it was in that corner like that. And flew away so quickly. That was rude. That was unnecessary. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. We should do our ice skating. Today. Thank you for the daily diny check-in. Looks like the radish are done again. You can ice skate in my place? Really? Right. I hate when I'm like not facing the right way. And it's already too late. Also, the way that I have this is getting on my nerves. I like it, but also it's a struggle. Nice, 7 out of 7. 7 out of 7! Yay! In both cases. So I unlocked level. We got level 3 here. And I think, did we get... Yeah, we got level 4 here. And we unlocked a thing. Don't forget to do your ice thing, too. Your ice thing? Ice thing. The short... Oh, yeah. I should technically do that, but... I haven't bothered with it yet. Why are some people shorter than others? Are people shorter than others? Could it be because I have heels on and Naira's not wearing shoes? Naira showed up without shoes and I've got heels. Though we kind of look like the same height. I feel like, I mean, maybe if Naira took the hat off. But okay. I think what I'm gonna do is cook what I can. I only have the 2 stoves, but that's okay. That's enough for us. I think what I'm gonna do is blow through all my blueberries. And then I'm gonna blow through all the mushrooms, minus the truffles. And we'll go from there. And then I'll be really sad if my thing next week is blueberries, but at least we can always get a ton more. I hate how instantaneously I get sleepy when I start cooking. Like it's smooth graphics, yeah. Like I started cooking and my eyes started closing. Like, oh, it's time for bed, we're cooking. Roblox is trying to become a realism platform that uses AI for everything. Sadness. New news for it came out. Oh. It's kind of the way everything's going, right? Every single thing. Because they think that it's gonna work in the long run, even though it's really not. Well, not in the long run. They think it's gonna work in the short term. They don't care about the long term. They have 40 asset generation now. Ooh. I should probably go buy the nicer looking stoves. They would look better in here than these. I did get the egg. I did. Yeah, lab is finally unlocked for some of you. It's a shame I missed one day. One day I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't come up with it. Everything costs a large amount of gold and a large amount of wishing stars, if I remember correctly. And doesn't everything in there take like days? If the roller coaster cost stars, and the entire dev team's ass. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. It probably does cost wishing stars. But you can get, don't we get 50 wishing stars a day? I think you just have to kind of save up, baby. It's what? But that's just the way this game is. They don't want you to have everything at once. It's slow paced. They want you to be here every day, multiple times a day, for like an hour each. That's what this is like designed to be. I'm gonna grab a hydrate, by the way. Okay. Will it also refresh or not? I need them to give me 1,000 wishing stars for recruiting so many players. There it is. Should we use the oranges? Maybe we save them. I don't think the lab refreshes. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Well, you know what we can do? We can make a bunch of these. Okay, enjoy your dinner. This cat better not lay down there. I can't get to it. The cat's in it. The cat's in the way! Oh my god. And then the cat laid down in front of that one. Now I can't get to it. You have to. No, don't give me that look with that face. Don't stick your tongue out at me. You have to get out of the way. You're in the way. You have to. You have to move. Is there something good there? Where's our cut? You gotta catch that. It's like a mismatched dinosaur. Chat, do you hear that? It's a dinosaur. dinosaur. It's a dinosaur, chat. I'm gonna have to move this stuff. I'm gonna have to move this stuff. I swear. If this cat comes and lays down here... The cat. The cat. The cat. Please. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was 2 blue sugars. Oh my god. I only had 20 of them. What do I do? What do we do about this? I just... You can go cook at my house. I think I might. Where is your house? Whose car is this? Stulavan. Alright. I am to cook. Yeah, this is probably the only way to avoid it, is if you put yourself in a box. Putting it... Yeah. Okay, I can still get in there. Oh. Just less often for you, probably, since he's always following me. Yeah. But not the second floor. We're out. No, they really... Mine got on the second floor like 1 time, but they really struggle with it. Honestly, I think I liked it better when my cat was constantly in the floor. Do the grilled mushrooms only take 1? I think they do. Just put the ovens in my spare room upstairs or something. It seems like it's, you know, so long as you're not cooking in your own house, it's not a problem. Just need one more hobby ticket. Wow. Alright. That one's done. I think I'm out of stuff. Already, I think I'm out. Why'd you put this one over here by itself? And all the others are over there. Is it just cuz? I need to go hunt Albert down. The controls are pissing you off, I see. It happens. It happens. Wasn't letting me put it in the same distance as the others, I see. It's only 10 o'clock. It's funny. The first half hour of stream blew by. To where I was like, what? It's already been? But then the second half hour has been so slow. Well, 21,000, I guess. Rocket spender? What's this for? Earn a total of 500,000 gold. Wow. That's all we've earned so far. Go visit the sea otters. Whoops. Ah, some wood. I should probably start using some mermaid tails and stuff. But even if I get all that, it's better to cook. Okay. So, let me see how much money I have. Only 52,000. Well, let's get our ice skating done. Let's go to, is it Potato's house? I think it's Potato's house. And then we'll probably do another... Well, I'd like to do some music, honestly. Just don't know what to learn. fix my eggs with legs right now. Okay. This looks nice. You have the egg bed too? Oh. Oh, and nice. You put this in here. 2 green daisies so far. Nice. I'm waiting for the carnations. I really need the carnations. Whoops. The gold is so tempting. Just right there. Those acorns. Whoops. Alright. And I spun away. I kind of wish, I low-key wish you had a door here that I could close. That way I could just lock myself in. And not accidentally slide out. Alright. Next one, 6,300. We could do it. It'd help if I didn't, like, mess it up so frequently at the beginning. Whoops. This one's tough to get, I think. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Alright. This one's gonna be a little close, but we'll be alright. Because I messed it up so many times. Alright. Have a good night, Angel. Good night. Okay, we finished. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's cute. Alright. I'm wondering if we work on our house. I need more money, but I didn't prepare anything good for more monies. We can work on snow sculpting. Do that. And then we could work on house stuff, maybe. Open the door when you were done. Nice. There's the restaurant, looking as good as ever. Joker's house, still looking great. Okay, I think work on the snow stuff, and then after the snow stuff, I know that this, I had a vision with this, but I think I'm gonna condense this just because it's just not gonna work, because there's not gonna be a dirt path. It's just not gonna, it's not gonna fly. So I think what I'll do is kind of wrap it around somewhere. I don't know. It'll still be inconvenient for everybody, but that's probably what I'm gonna do. But before that, I think I might take a break for a moment. I dare say. I dare say I get up from the computer for a minute. Get this going. Give it a hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna do more than hydrate and stretch. Let's see. I am gonna go over here, and what I'm gonna do is turn this off. Where is the music right now? Where is the music coming from? Okay, I mean, I could leave it, but what I'm actually gonna do is just leave this back on for you. So you have that over there. You have the chat. 1 second. I actually need to order this. There we go. That's what we want. And we'll put this like so. And we'll put it under the chat. And under... There we go. That's not too bad. So you get all of the redeems and all of the things while I go take a short break. I'll be back in probably 5 minutes or so. Maybe less. I'm not sure. I'm gonna grab a hydrate and then I gotta go do something. And I'll be right back. It seems like we've been entertained with some music while I was away. And then just running away. Running away to the background. It's crazy. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is work a little bit, make a couple of house upgrades. Because I want to keep this one as my main house. I really like this one. It's unique. It's very us. Um, but what I want to do is make some space for a second building so I can have like a smaller one somewhere so I can have some stuff in it. And I kind of want to upgrade the fencing, stuff like that. So, we'll get into that. And I think I might need some music because I know the build mode doesn't have music. So, what we're gonna do we're gonna go into solo build mode. And maybe after I do a little bit of this, maybe I'll do some music. Because I've been wanting to. It's funny. You know what? When I already planned for other stuff, I'm like, oh, all I want to do tonight is work on music stuff. Yeah. But then tonight I planned the music, like actually planned it, be like, yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do music tonight. And I don't feel like it. It's like every time I plan something, suddenly I don't want to do it anymore. Also, so sorry y'all got an ad right after I got back. Okay. Why? Okay. Solo build mode. We'll take this one step at a time. We're gonna leave this as it is for now, though I might kind of back this stuff up a little bit. The fencing here, I think I'm gonna make it a little taller. Do whatever makes you happy, yeah. I try my best. I think I'll leave that there as a reference. The rest of this is gonna go away for now. Just so I can work on stuff. I wish, you know what? I should have gone to Bob and bought a couple more of the different special, like, trees and things. Because I want more trees. Even if I can't make my plot bigger right now, because I don't have enough money for that. The least I could do is go get some more bushes and shrubs. I'm gonna get rid of this one too, just for now. Just clean slate, and then I see. In so many ways I like this, but in so many ways I hate this. So let me put a little music on in the background. And I recommend for any of you as well, if you don't have anything else going on in the background, to also put some music on. And let me turn this down a little bit so I can still hear you. There we go. So now I have the right vibe. So now we're just gonna push some stuff around a little bit. Maybe I'll collect kind of all these things and put them down. Put them down again. Elsewhere. Thank you for the glasses. Perhaps now would be a good time for the pen. The controller's fine, but it feels like the pen is more apt for like we're making adjustments to things, we're making changes. You know? It feels more official. Official business. Whereas the controller's like silly time. Wonder if we can just... Oh. Is that what I want? I want the planner. Um, I'd always make a greenhouse, but that takes up space. Extra space, and I don't really like how enclosed they can be. What I think I do want though, I also have this. I forgot. I have this massive, absolutely insanely large gate that I can just throw out. uh, and also the double door and the archways. But I'm thinking I'll put a little thing in here with an archway for it to be pretty. Thinking. I'm gonna be spending a lot of money, aren't I? Because these are a little extra expensive. These are like 100 each. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. That's gonna be so nice. This too. You have the hedges, but do I want to put like the hedges around here? And I'm thinking like a little kind of fire pit type action. But I'm not sure I want the hedges for that. These are a lot taller than they really need to be. And too wide. Hello, Barry. Hello, hello. It's good to see you again. Okay. I wonder. Oh, there. It's huge. All right. That maybe I'll use for the other section. I did want to use a number of these though, because I think they look nice. But they're too big for over here. They could go like here on the ends or something like that. How was your day? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Work was a little weird, but I'm having a good time streaming. And I'm trying to figure out a little bit of housing stuff. I think. But I think I'll save that. I do want something. Even if it's just like these. If I just put them on the end. They should really be white. My cat is sleeping in the nest bed. That's really adorable. It's really cute. I wonder, is it worth it for these? These are 200 each. Put one on each corner. I mean, it is because it'll look nice. It's just... And because we only ever see stuff at night anyway. We only get to see it when it's nighttime. So we should design our house accordingly. It'd be nice to put a tree in here and then put some furniture around it. But I kind of also just want the tree, like, on the side somewhere, like over here or something. We'll have to figure out where we want the tree. I also have a couple of these, which I would love to put down. I thought Heartopia weighed more? You mean like cost more or took more storage or something like that? Let's see. Let's go here. I don't have like a... We don't have like a fire pit. But... Storage. Ah, yeah. It's gotta be something nice we could put in here. We'd even put this like that. And... just make a little hobby space, maybe. Let's go back to the chairs and stuff like that. I'd love to use more like this, but it's not like summer right now. Maybe I don't have enough. Maybe I don't have enough furniture and stuff. Uh, but I don't have enough for what I want. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely follow the tutorial. I think maybe at some point I'll have something to put in there. I'm gonna think about that. I want something like this, just around. I might even put the other stuff in there and take the furniture out. I think I will, actually. just to kind of give it a different look. Officially a chef now. Yippee! Yippee! Level 10 chef. So now you can make all the foods. Is that correct? All right. I think I'll do something like that. It'll appear a little bit weird, but I promise it's fine. We gotta worry about an entrance, which is gonna be right here. So we gotta move this stuff too. Just put that there. One more level at level 11 cooking. I get 11 more recipes instead of 2. Nice. This has got to move. Okay, we'll tuck this in. We'll go from there. Right. This is really like too big for the house, right? It's really quite large. Um, but I mean, I think it's fine. I think it'll be fine. I may even switch that roof up there for the new roof. I'm not sure. Do you have to obtain the items to decorate your house by completing a mission or by collecting materials? Both. I could always just use this one instead. But you can't really place these. You have to have like a wall first. Originally, I was going to keep the other one. But the manor walls. But do these not connect? No, they don't. Look at that. Look at that. These don't connect. I forgot I can't go outside of this box. I'm like trying to back up to see it. I don't know if I want all that ice theme. Like, I'd be okay with this one. Have this one around. It still feels like really short. It's like not, it's not quite as tall as I want it to be. It's funny, the one's too tall, it's too much. This one's not enough. So I think what we're gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and see if I could put like a little wall up. Um, hmm. Could do that. What other colors we have? Could go with that. Oh, I forgot in this mode I can't make like a ton of them. That's okay, because we're gonna see if we can even put this on it. See if it'll even look good. No. The answer is no. You can't. You need to have like a full block, I guess. Okay. Hmm. I'm wondering if I put these in. Put these. Maybe I just don't use the big gate. Maybe I use the other one. Just the one that I had. I do want to show this off, though. It's just inconvenient. It just doesn't quite work. Now, can I place these? I can't. I need to have a wall. Because, like, I could just put these around. So you can still see through it. Hello, Froshi. What are we working on? I'm trying to make a couple upgrades to my house. Ooh, wings. So, I've been collecting stuff recently and collecting and collecting and collecting, but I haven't really been building. So I'm trying to figure out what to do here, because I want to keep this and use this for eternity, but I need to kind of make it more like a compound now. So while I liked the other way, I kind of put this all together. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will grab that in a second. And I'm going to use some of this space over here to probably make a little, like, gazebo type thing, maybe, with some of the ice palace stuff. So I have a thing there. Over here, I'm going to put still our, like, big table, but it's just going to be a different kind now. And, I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Because this, like, this here, they made it with, like, a definitive end. So no matter what I place there, no matter if I use this, which I think I'll probably just end up using this, but it doesn't necessarily blend super well. I can make it work, but it's not ideal. Like, even if I took this one. See, the other ones I could fit there in this space. This one I can't. This one can only go right here. But let me grab a hydrant while we think. You're editing? Nice. All right. Thank you again for the hydrate. I think I'll probably just use this one, Because it's like 100 each. It's not that bad. It's like really big for 100. And then I just gotta move some of these things. Oh, this one doesn't even fit. Oh, it does. It does. Whew. I was gonna start stressing out if it didn't fit. I was like, you're kidding me. They made this and it doesn't... it doesn't work? So you could technically... I think we could technically overlap them. We can get them, like, really close like that. Where they're kind of on top of each other. I think I probably should have done that. Instead, I've been doing this. Am I gonna... oh, at least over here, I have to overlap this one. Oh! Oh my god. I've just been doing it wrong the whole time. Look at that. Hold on. Oh. Oh my god. I was like really disappointed in it. I was like, wow. People spent money on this and it doesn't even connect. I was just doing it wrong. I was just doing it wrong. But now they don't actually connect. This time. This time it's actually a problem. Do I need to just move the whole thing down, I guess? It's probably the fault of this gate. Probably the gate's fault. I want to do this from the inside at least so I can see what I'm doing. It's really a struggle out there with the trees. Okay, so here's the gate. So, let's see if I can get another one of these in here. Not quite. I think I need to move the gate down. I can either put it... It kind of slid it next to it by default. We can try that. Let's see. It's crazy that these don't line up at all. You'd think the gate in this would line up. It's possible that I'm doing it wrong. Again. But who knows? Yeah, there's just a little extra space on the end where you can't quite fit another one. In this case, what we'll do actually... Can I tuck everything in a little bit? Probably just move this out of the way. Because otherwise you won't be able to get to the stuff anyway over there. And we'll rearrange where all that's gonna go. And let's see if we can get one in here. We can. But it lines up exactly with that, which is a problem. I mean, I can still put the tree outside. The bush has gotta go. Tree wall. Yeah. See, I gotta like move this whole thing over. I gotta move all of it over. Is there a way in God mode, as we call it, to like select a whole group of things and move them at once? Or am I stuck moving individual pieces? We're gonna find out. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. I just have to move everything over like one square. Okay. I see them selecting everything, but I don't know. Indeed. I also don't know. Hmm. Um, it's not right click. It's not that. Nope. Next to hammer. Multi-select unavailable on target. Oh, is it only... Can I only move like all of the same thing? uh... Okay, I want to move them all. Oh my god. And of course it fits nowhere. I can't even put it back. Just put it there for a second. Multi-selection unavailable on the target. Oh. Remove them. Just remove them. We're gonna go back like this. It's fine. Planter. It's also kind of like too close to the wall, but I'm gonna leave it there so I get a little bit more space. You got a house? Nice. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Make sure we have the planner. Okay, we're getting there. Just a bit more. I always accidentally jump because it's just like in my way. The button's just in my way. Okay. So now, let me tuck these in as well. So I don't have to worry about them for a moment. We're gonna go back to the fencing. Back to this. Now, just like before, I'm actually only gonna go down the sides like this. I'll leave the space here because this is gonna get bigger, so I'm not gonna worry about covering it up in the back. It's just gonna be open space. Whoops. More jumping. This. Go. Do I have another blue one? I do. Oh, my bad. This actually goes here. And if I had those thin, tall trees, I'd put one in. But I don't. Well, they're not tall, but those thin ones, I'd put one in. I could put like this here. Cover it up a little bit. Make it harder to see in here. I usually like it pretty fairly covered up. And a couple pink ones. That'll do. You said they do stick out. Is that okay, though? If they stick out a little bit? I don't want it to stick out on this side. I actually think that that's alright in this particular case. Usually I don't like it when the stuff kind of goes through it. Okay, in this case, we're going to stick it like right there. I like it less on that side. Let's try that. That's better. There we go. Now it feels a bit more enclosed, which is nice. And I'll work on this area. You could walk to here without a problem. Oop, we got a gap. We gotta work on. Okay. Tuck that in there. These. Oh, there was a sneaky fence back here. I forgot to grab. Okay. Let's connect these. Didn't quite get that one. We need some more of them. And I think we do have a couple color options in this. I might take a look at it, take a peek, just to see. Ah, so we can turn it just the colors that this comes with. That's part 2. Ah. So we can make it, right now it's kind of like, it's like a blue color. It's like the little snowflake. We could make it like a white. The white would probably work better. But I think we'll keep the blue because the inside of our little house is blue. I don't necessarily feel the need to change any of this. I'm just curious what it looks like. The options that we have. This is like the glass color. You can make it like a white. I think we'll keep the blue for now though. We could always change it if I decide, you know what? I don't want to have all this blue. We could change it. Not a problem. Look at that. Now we feel like we're in a castle. Now can I change the colors of the gate? I absolutely can. Now this, the options are very purple. And I don't... It's not that we can't have it, just the purple doesn't necessarily match. Let's go... We go more like this. I think we'll keep the white there, though. Because that's that, yeah. It's still... That one section of purple can't be changed. I don't think. Oh, it can. It can. I just had the wrong thing selected. I think I like this better. What section do I... Ah. Nothing I can quite do about that. That's as white as it's gonna get. I see. 1.5 million, yeah. Well, I think this is still fine. I think it looks nice. The white and blue. Well, this, we got a little fountain on this side. We will... I gotta move this stuff, basically. It's gotta go, like, anywhere else but here. This up. Some of this we'll just, like, tuck under here, because I really don't even want these. I want the carnations, but not these. We'll keep them from now, though, so we have something. You know? Gotta have something. I'm sure I'll move some of these after I build a little bit, but I want some space. I want another building. I like having more trees. It's nice. Okay. Back here. I think we're gonna put some walls up. But not all the way, because I have a thought. I have an idea. In fact, this idea kind of requires me to do some of this part first. How big I want it to be? Just a 5 by 5? I think that's kind of as big as it can be, really. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, because even here, right? That's cutting it close right there. That's going to be... You're not going to really be able to walk that way. which is not ideal. I'd like to move the whole thing over, I think. Multi-selection not available. On the target. Every time. Every time. Wanna know? Kinda. Not really. But it's also really as far as we can go on this side, too. I can go all the way up to there. But I won't have any place for anything. Okay. Some floor in. And fill everything in.
What the dog doing?
The dog doing? I don't even know where my pets are, actually. You know what? I realize they probably don't show up in building mode, do they? They're in the void right now, the ether. Okay. Makes me wonder how much effort and time it took you to build it. Not that long. It probably it's deceivingly it's deceivingly easy. Something that looks difficult, but it is really not. Thank you for the hydrant stretch. Look how shiny the floor is. Okay. Now. Time for walls. It's gonna be really tiny this size, though. This size is so tiny. You know what? I should have made this the thing above it. When I did the wall, where's the wall? The wall should have been this size. might have to redo it. And then I wanted to do the other one around it. Thank you again for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Like, it's okay like this. What are you building? Just a little room. Just a little room to put some stuff in. I think I'm going to put some of the, like, I'm looking at, let me find some of it. At first, I considered putting my, like, bathroom and stuff furniture in here, but I don't think so. I think instead what I want is a place to put some of this stuff. I kind of want to mix stuff around. Of course, I don't have too much of anything. But I have two of these. Will they even fit on here? They would. It would be really tight. Let me just try it out. They won't even connect, which is a shame. But it's fine. It's not like the other ones. A storage room? No. It's gonna be... Ah, I can't connect them. I can't overlap them. I'm gonna put, like, walls and stuff. I even thought about having a bit of a... I know this looks like a bit of a gazebo. Almost. But to actually put one here, but have it more open. Just have a whole bunch of walls with windows and such like that. I just wanted a place to show off a bit of this furniture. But I don't think I can make a space big enough. Unless, like, I took this out and just put a wall in here. I don't know. I don't like what I currently have, that's for sure. I don't like this. It's not that I don't like these in pieces. I just don't... I don't like how small it is. Like, it's funny. It's almost about the size of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The inside of this house is only 8 wide. This one's 5. So it's like a little bit smaller. But it's just going to be too cramped, I think. I also have this. This is huge. Thought about just putting like 4 of these down. And I might even try that. Can I, select everything now? No? I can't. Okay. Villager farm. You know what? Realized I was missing something over here, so really quick. I forgot to put these back. And honestly, at this point, I think I might want these instead.
I got to thinking about life. I admit I had depression, but besides that, if my dad kept me in baseball, or if I was born a girl, which means I could have not found you, and I am thankful for finding you on TikTok. Love, Angie.
Aww. I'm happy you found your way here too. Oh, I put a shrub here. Okay. Right. There we go. So, over here, I think what we'll actually do is take these and see if I can line 4 of these up. Just because I'm curious if that's possible. And then that's all we need to make it. Trying to decide what color I want. I think we'll try that. We have to go back to the pillars. And we have this. We can't put it. We can put it on top. We can't put it in the square. What I do, I put it almost all the way on the end. Like that. Then I gotta make them. I gotta make them taller. But for now, at least I can line them up right. Okay. At least I think I can adjust the size of these. Yes, I can. Is that enough? Let's do a save. And then we are going to see. Can I get 2 walls on this? No. Just gonna see something here. This might not work out. That's okay. I'll have to add some at the top. But I want to see how big these windows are. Obviously, this is not going to fit in here. It'd be nice to maybe put it, like, in the back. So those take up that whole space. Okay. What we're going to do... Let's go to the wall. Get this size and put it down. Like this size, actually. We're gonna go get truffles. Nice. I always like a good truffle run. Okay. Build the wall. We have to do each side as well. I may also make the bottom a different color. I make it darker. We'll see. So let's try if we make the bottom darker. See, that's not gonna work because I want the white bottom. I could technically do something like that. Okay. And then we gotta do the inside. And I gotta see if I could put some floor down under these stairs. If not, I might have to temporarily move them to put stuff underneath. Okay, and now... building windows. Let's see. I could technically put it in the center. I could also put it at the bottom. I think I prefer the center. We get a fun little design on each side if I put it in the center. Like on the top and the bottom. Rather than it just being flat. Okay, so now we have that. And now what I need to do is put some walls in so that I can put an arch in each side. Oh, look at the aurora behind us. I could blend in with that right now. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to get the walls again. I probably should have done them all at the same time, but in some ways I like doing one step at a time. What is the new pastor to the town? I believe it's Vara. Today, I think that's what was chosen. Go to the brush. I won't really be able to see this too much, but I'm still going to color it appropriately. I have to do the inside as well. Whoops. But I'll have to do that later. No problem. Okay. And we gotta do the inside, but first... we can do something like this. I'm thinking I will move it down all the way. I'm gonna do the insides. And I could put like a door in the back. Potentially. I could put a door on every side instead. But I kind of like the idea of having it open. No, though. What do we think? Doors or no doors? I think no doors. It takes up less space. Oh, did I not put windows on this side? Or did I lose the windows on that side? Ah, let me find them again. Okay. Windows on every side. Time to go back to the brush. And are we gonna be able to... Yeah, we are. Whoops. Here. Oops. Okay. We have the beginning of a building. Just for some stuff. Oh, I forgot I can't walk all the way up. See, now looking at this, I want this to have more color, more life. I do want to put some lights in the ceiling up there. I want some pretty lights for the top. And in here, we'll just put some stuff in. I wonder, can I put flooring in here? I can. Excellent. These ones in the center there don't matter as much. And let's color it. Flooring. Mouse is being difficult. That's okay. All right. Now we need to worry about the top. I'm even tempted. I am tempted to get rid of one of these arches and just put windows in it and put a staircase up and have a second floor for stuff. Wow. You know what? I just noticed how bright the moon is too. Just look at that. It's nice. And the stars. All green and blue and a little bit of white. Hmm. Well, for now, I need to put a ceiling on this. Regardless, we need a ceiling. It should probably only be one layer. Because I don't want it to overpower the cage. I just want it to be a nice little accent. To show off, like, some of the stuff from this build. Not from this build, from this set. It'll probably be one of the only sets I get, so I want to be able to look at it. The ceiling will be nice and shiny too. You see stars, while I only see the moon, some clouds, and the sun. And the sun? I am observing. Are you observing? It'd be a good spot for a really nice chandelier. I don't have one at this time, but it would be good. I think, at least I think I don't have one right now. I'm not sure if this set came with a chandelier. It came with a couple of these. Well, didn't come with. I purchased. I found. I exchanged. I got one and then I exchanged for the second. Alright, and we do have to put a roof on. I know for sure. For sure, we need a roof. Put the piano in there. You know, I could, if I had that icy piano, I could put it in here. I could put a regular piano in here too, so we don't have to go up there, but I want to leave that one because this is like my little station. Because then when I record stuff, it's right here, and all that. Eventually, we'll have this here. So like, this is like my house. This is my nest. I have to have a piano here. It's a shame I don't have a second one. If I had a second piano, I would put it in here. If I had the nice one. Real. Alright, I also need to, or I'm going to, color this. So it's not a problem. Nobody's ever really gonna see it. But it's more for my own sake. Okay. I think we're gonna flip this, yeah, this way. You know, have I ever told anybody that I hate this God mode? Have I ever told any of you? If I understand the concept of the house? Because you're a hummingbird. A view from the inside. Yeah. Oh, it's too big for that? Okay. Okay. I think that's gonna be what we get on that one. I think it'll do. I think I'm gonna make some adjustments on this. Well, maybe not some adjustments, but it feels really, really dark. I feel like I need lighting in there. I wonder, maybe if I move one of my, like, chandeliers around, or, you know, even if I started focusing on buying a lot of these, blue ones of these, I could put them in. But I need some hanging lights. I need some lights in there. And I'm not talking about, like, the industrial ones. I'm talking about, like, I need, like, fairy lights. I need string lights. I do have a few string lights, but I only have 3 in white. The rest are in black. And plus, I think we can only put them on the wall. I don't think I can hang them from the ceiling. So let's decorate with what we have a little bit. I know the 2 of these are actually still going to go out here. We're going to go this way a little bit. And, put them in like this for now. I wonder. I can technically put them like really close together. Everybody has like a little buddy. Thank you for the glasses. I could spread them out a little bit more. Either way, two people end up really close. Whoops. I think everybody's gonna end up close, actually. I think there's gonna be... And there's gonna be two people that end up in the middle, like the way that when you go to a diner and somebody, sometimes if you have enough people in a booth, somebody has to sit on like the crack between the two booths because there's too many of you. That's what's gonna happen. Two people are unfortunately gonna have like half a table on either side. And somebody gets to sit over here. Okay. So this here will fit a table of 12 intentionally. So if we filled a map, we could all sit here. Yeah, a long table, yeah. I do this intentionally. I'm going to put some food on it as well, some little treats. So that way, if we have a whole bunch of people, I can entertain a whole bunch of people. Like that. We could have a little party. A little tea party. And I'll make it pretty. Maybe I'll put like a... I'm so sorry. I'll hit the mic. I'm gonna put some other stuff around it to make it look nice. DG level 7, yay! Hello, Alex. Hello, hello. Let's grab more of this. I also have a couple of these I can kind of throw down. I could also put them like in here. It'd be nice to have a big, nice piece to put in here. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Tea party sounds so wonderful. Oh, thank you, Barry. Thank you, thank you. We're trying. I don't have as much as I want. But we're doing alright. As I have these, there's nowhere for me to put these. Because I have wall-to-wall windows, but I can even, like, maybe I can't attach those to the sides, can I? I could attach them here, though, technically. It would, like, blend it in more a little bit. Or I could save them for when I have, like, a bigger build. Either way, it is not a problem. I don't know why, but I feel the bird nest bed is good for the building. I actually don't have the bird nest. They won't give me anything bird-related. Just, like, stuff that I don't want. Stuff I don't need or want. But it would be good. Gotta have this. This one's probably gonna go over here. I know I threw a bunch of stuff over here. Just always check Bob Furniture every day. I do. I do. I do. Trying to learn great fairy fountain notes and playing it. It's a start. Yeah, you're doing great. There's one I'm actually going to learn from Love and Deep Space. None of you are going to really recognize it, but it's something that I want for my house because it would be nice to kind of play on loop at my house. I could put this in here. For now, it's something. I could also put this, like, out here. Is this not centered? Are these two builds not centered? Well, they're different sizes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. They're the same size, but they're one block off. No! I do play Love and Deep Space. I do. You're Silas. Ooh, very nice. Silas is number 2 for me. I'm actually a Zane girly. I'm a big Zane main. Love Zane. Hence, one of many reasons why I pulled on this banner. It reminded me of Zane. I think I need to move all this over. I wish I just didn't have to have the gardening, but I need it. I have to have it. Wondering if I could, like, just throw them all in this corner and put another building over here. Not a building, but, like, keep something like this, but put, like, the fountain in here or something. Did you get it? I did. I did get it. I did. I was very pleased with myself. It took a lot of pulls. I have nothing now, but I did get it. I could put this in here. This is for, it's like a microphone. It's potential. Can I stick it in the center like that? They let me put it in the middle? Nice. I have this little thing, but it needs a table. And for some of the snow stuff to... I can't believe we need to move this whole thing over again. I'm actually gonna explode. necessarily want that right there. How about that? Just a little display of snow sculpture. I should put some lights back here too. You can actually see what's happening. Where did I put it? Windowed a little bit. Right there. Okay. I kind of put them all out. There's a couple I didn't do though. There isn't tons of space there. I could like put it over here. And there's also Bob. Put him over here. Alright, now we have to do the dreadful task of moving everything here again. I know. Not what we want to do, but what we have to do. I actually have to move this over. Right, because then if I move this over here, yeah, it'll line up. Whoops. I thought it was snowing for a second, but it's not. It's just the stuff from the gate. It tricked me. Planter again. I can't believe I had to move this whole thing twice. What time is it? 12:15? Okay. It feels later. I was wondering because I was like, I'm starting to get tired. Okay. All right, we just got one more row of stuff left. It has been 3 hours. It has been, but 3 hours is not nearly enough. 3 hours is only half a work day. Okay, we have successfully moved it over. So therefore, it is closer to here, like where you come in and it's right there. Which is not ideal. However, it'll be fine. And we'll put Bob over here now. What we'll do is kind of showcase him over here, maybe? We have a little extra space now. Mhm. I don't necessarily like that there. It feels like very little, it's true. Let me grab a little hydrate and contemplate all my life decisions really quick. And we'll keep it going. Okay. I like how shiny it is. Let's see what else we have. What we can do. Oh, this automatically put itself back over here. I can always put it... I can technically put it here, but then you can't see all that stuff. Thank you for the cat ears. Damn, I can't just like... There's nowhere I can just kind of throw it. Thank you for the glasses. Cat ears and glasses. So you have 3 of these, but I think these can only go on the wall, right? I think. I do not think they can be hung. It would be nice if I had tons of them, though. I can hang a bunch. Because I can't get them... Can't get them up there. I need more, like, chandeliers. Like, I could throw this up there. Can I even do that? I can. I'm actually not. I, like, gotta stand on something to get up there. I know I also picked up, I picked these up, assuming I'd put them a couple places. Like, I thought about putting Gotta have these stairs. I can always switch this. But then I gotta worry about making it look pretty on the other side. Or I could just put these on instead. I might do that. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think I'll probably put something temporary to get up there. I'm just looking at the stuff. I think... What was I looking for? A pillar. I was thinking about putting one here on each side of this. Kind of mixing everything together. Have concluded on my work on Great Fairy Fountain. It's impossible on mobile. Gotta wait till I get it on my PC. Ah, hello, Jetman. Hello, hello. We put a couple snowflakes in. That'd be cute. I wonder, can I change the base color?
Jetman 307 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can even make them a green and have them blend in with grass. I would make them like white though. Either that or like a blue, but I think white's probably more productive. Yeah, I could just throw these in. Not a ton of them, but I could put a couple down. I get one right there. I could get one right there. Thank you again for the follow. Welcome in. I don't need like a ton, just a few, just a couple. Just for the lighting. Just match up. Oh. It's close enough, it's fine. And I wouldn't mind putting a couple back here. I'm not sure I can get one back there. I mean, like, I put one here for the light, but I could also put just any old thing back here. Doesn't have to be, It doesn't fit there. Huh. I really thought it would. That's why I made that like that. Interesting. Do I have to, like, move these out one? I wonder. Still doesn't fit. Why is that? Is it just, it's the throne. The throne is in the way. Okay. Back to furniture. Yeah, I get it in the center? No, no center? Wow. I think we'll try that for some light. Back here, anyway. In this corner. Aw, thank you, Eve. Thank you, thank you. I try to keep it fun. It's not always the most entertaining, but sometimes we have a good laugh. I need to get another piano for in here. I feel like now that the idea was planted in my head, nothing else is good enough. Nothing else is good enough. It has to be... It has to be a piano. Let me just move a couple things around in here really quick. Give my eyes a little break, and then we're gonna continue back over there. Oh, I forgot I had these. I have two of these curtain things. I don't exactly know how they work. Do they go on the ceiling? They do. So in this case, we kind of want to be weird with it. Put them like out here. You can actually see them. I wonder what else I'm forgetting. I wonder what other furniture I have that I could be using right now. From the set. Of course, I've got plenty of other random things. And this, I'm not sure which side is the front. I think that looks like the microphone side, so I think I need to put it this way. Oh, I forgot about this. Ooh, a hydrate and a stretch. This doesn't really fit the vibe, but it's got like little eggies in it. If I like threw it in the corner back here. And I'd like to have somewhere to display my eggs. Well, think about it while I'm hydrating. Right. Let's see. A little position change. I have 2 of these tables. For some reason, the color isn't really doing it for me. I could, like, stick them back here and put stuff on them. They'll stick out a little bit. I'm tempted to do this so I have another spot to put food. But also, because I have... If I can find it... This, and I can get another one very quickly. They're little, like, drink stands. It's got a whole bunch of drinks on it. So we could truly make this for entertainment. Whoa! It's crazy. Thank you for the hype, though. Took a while to get that.
Lizard.
Lizard indeed. I wish I had the green one of this. I really do. We've got 2 sides. Bunch of little cake rolls. Save. And, there's stuff to be done on this side, but... Not sure what... I just don't have enough furniture yet for this. For this side. This side's gonna be kind of empty for now. We're gonna ignore that side. A tree. I could put trees down. I forgot about them. I also have a couple more of these. Did I put Bob over there? Yeah, there's a couple of them I don't have yet. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you, thank you. I also have these tiny little creatures. These small ones. Put that one in there. We've got a sheep. We've got one of these.
P0Tat0PC8008 just shared 1 bits.
Patat. 1 bit. Thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you, thank you. I love the way it says your name. I think it's so funny. I think it's so, so funny. Let me put it there. Little orange. Little coffee cup over there. Okay. I think I'm kind of officially, like, out of stuff. I'm going to look around at all my stuff one more time. I still have things. They're just not aesthetics that I want to use right now. Like, all the penguin stuff, I'm holding off on that. Because I'm going to make a little separate thing for that. Thank you for the 4 bits.
369 underscore just shared 4 bits.
Thank you for the 4 bits. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, we still have a couple outdoor things that we can use. We have these candles. And this other stuff kind of has to go somewhere. Well, it doesn't have to, but it's going to. Hello. Hello, hello. And I really like the little frog stuff. I think the frog stuff's cute. We are currently building and decorating in Heartopia. So I'm just going through and finding spots for stuff. Yeah. I'm having a good time. I also, for some reason, I don't know why I bought this. It's an LED strip light. It's green. It's like green screen green. Never heard of it. It's pretty new. I don't think I'll ever use this, but I have it. Can I put furniture on the pillar? No, we can't. You live green, so do I. Let me just put that. some light. I am tempted to close off all of this for now. I really am. I don't know if I can with all the stuff I already have placed, but... No, I can't get one there. What I could do is stick that there. The tree in. Stick the tree in there. I think we've actually seen this person before. That's not the first time they've ever said that. They kind of do that every time. I know this because when the first time anybody says anything in chat, it says first time chatter. So, just so we're all clear, we're all on the same page. Wonder how that one I was able to get it so close. This one I'm not. There we go. And now let's see if we can get these in here. No. I imagine, what's it because of? The ice flower screen. Yeah. Whoops. Put that there. Ah. Perhaps that pillar won't work out there. These are good placements. Would be a shame if suddenly you couldn't see. That's crazy. It's crazy. I am a little bit bothered by the fact that these don't quite line up, but perhaps it's because I don't have all the plots. Perhaps if I just went around the entire thing, if I had all the plots, it would line up. I have to put a tree here. Symmetry, yeah. Hello, Nads. When in doubt, tree it out. Yep. I try not to go too hard on the trees because I want the tree to be a focal point up there. So it's difficult to, you know, do all that. It's difficult to keep that tree as a focus if I put a whole bunch around. I'm gonna put a couple of these in. Especially like over here. Don't need one over on that side. What do we think? I mean, I think it's a lot better than what it was. I need, like, more furniture. I need more, like, I need another, like, like, really, like, a standout piece for in here. And I only spent, like, a couple thousand. Alright, let me turn Spotify off. For now. I was focusing too hard. I was staring at the white for too long. My vision's blurry. What do you think? What does everybody think? Everybody walking on in. Is this house up to code? That's crazy. Make it like that. You're back from your lunch? Welcome back. I think I finished for now. I need more lights. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do some stuff up top on the ceiling. I was gonna see if I could add more. But I generally feel satisfied with the progress here. Good little pet. I never pet them. You haven't have your hunting license because you're fit slaves. Oh my god. They don't I don't even think they know that they don't know that I'm streaming right now. This person doesn't really know me. They don't really know that I'm streaming. They have no idea right now. It's crazy. Alright. Can we use this? I don't think so. It just stands there. It's not actually functional. Thank you for the head pat. I have mild, to say the least, question. Really? How does the ceiling get damaged by a dog? Did that happen? Did it happen at your house? I was gonna say, it didn't happen at mine, right? No, I don't really have any lights to be damaged. I need to work in here. I need more kitchen stuff. Tomorrow I need Bob to give me the best wood-based or blue-based kitchen. I need. They have no idea. They're talking to the big streamer Vara. It's crazy too. You've arrived, King. Hello. I think mine just jumped on the roof. I think I just saw that. I think it just jumped.
Piana 1 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Alright. And look at this. We could all sit here now. We could all sit and enjoy. Oh, I can now go into this point of view, and I'd be able to take a picture with the camera and actually see all of you sitting at the table. That'd be precious. Is everyone doing? I think we're all doing pretty good. We're all hanging out, and we were decorating for quite a while. Oh, I can't see the person that sits there because of all the food. I'd have to, like, if I was gonna take a picture, I'd have to, like, remove the food. I think. Yeah, I'd have to move it. We can get, like, it's almost like first-person view. Wow. Wow, King. Doodle1's not even here, and Doodle1's catching strays. I like how this turned out. I need another piano. How much would it be? See, right now they have a brown piano. It's like shiny though. If it was wood, I would buy it. I would do everything I could to buy it. But I think we'll see what we get in Reset tomorrow. And we'll go from there. I wish I had the nest. I'd put the nest there. And what else is part of this set that I'm never gonna have that would really work here? Just so I can, like, cry about it. The polar ice carriage definitely would have worked. Definitely could have put that in here. The piano. Definitely could have put the piano in there. Snowscape stage. It's criminal that we don't have this. Criminal. Polar icicle fountain light. Probably not. We could have done it though. Can I rob people in that game? No. Polar icicle throne pedestal. It's also criminal that we don't have this. And it's extra criminal that we didn't get a single Ice Palace snowflake chandelier because I think that this is beautiful. I think that this is absolutely stunning. But we also didn't get these. We didn't get the tapestry, but we did get, I think, almost everything else. I did not want this, so I'm totally okay with not getting the ornament. I did want the tree because I thought it was shiny and cool. I kind of did want these. Kind of did. It would have been cool to have the balcony for future use. Of course this, but the rest we basically got. So overall, I'm like happy with the pulls that we did, considering I only did 59 pulls. I'm satisfied with what I received for 59 pulls. I just wish there was a couple more things I got. At this point, just get, yeah, but that's like $20 more, $30 more, $40, $50 more that I don't have. So, I spent my limit. Came over as soon as I could. Yeah, we made it in great time. We're still gonna be here for a while. I think I might try to learn a little song. I think I might try to learn something. So I can record it. There's one thing I need to record. I need to record One Summer's Day. I haven't recorded that yet. And then I need to learn and record something else, I think. That I think I'll just play all the time here. 50. Yeah, so let's just go over it for a second. So in order to get these, you need 10 pink hearts for 1. You need 60 for a 10 pull. You need 6 to pull 1 time. So you need 120. I think. No, hold on. You need that's it. You need 60. You need 60 to do 1 pull, right? 60 hearts to do 1 pull. This is in USD. How much you need to spend. So, if I want 1 10 pull, I have to spend $10.99. It's $1 a pull, that's correct. If I want to do 1 10 pull, that's $10.99. Guaranteed, if I wanted all that stuff, if I wanted all of that stuff, there's no way I'd have to spend at least $50 to get it. And I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I already spent more than I wanted to. I wanted to spend $0. I think in total, I think I spent 15 because I did the packs. They had some sale packs that were like half off. So I did it because it was a good deal for 1 time for a set that I really, really liked. And I'll never do it again. And even then, I really was hesitant and really didn't want to. So yeah. Saving my gamba for the greenery stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I looked at it. I think that it's nice. I'll probably spend whatever I get for free. However, I don't think I will like go crazy on it. It's not my just looking at it, it's not going to be my favorite thing. I don't like it as much as I like this set. I wanted to make my first top up, but I didn't have any funds in my Steam account. Oh no. Saving my gamba for the green. Yeah. The outfits aren't my favorite. Hoping for housing stuff like this one. Yeah. So the housing set will definitely be separate from the clothing. Again, they'll definitely be separate. I have the passion for the clothes, but not the money. Yeah. Looks like we're meeting up in the nest here. Having a meet up in the nest. What are you watering something? Somebody watering plants or something? Oh, there is somebody down there. I should probably go pick up my plants while we listen to this. We're dancing. Uh, mhm. Just finishing finals. Good job to all you who are doing that. I know there was quite a few of you around actually because the your schooling runs on a different system. Don't know who that is. Um, now we are free to watch all of our streams. Yeah, I need to. Then I think the next time I do some decorating, I need to work in here. Like I just threw some stuff down. There's pink stuff in here. Pink. That's crazy. I like the way this looks though. I like it. I'll probably keep this kind of winter themed a lot just because I much prefer the winter over the summer. You'll notice in this game, I will not pull on the summer banners. There will definitely be summer banners and I will not be touching them. Ever. They gotta have something amazing in them for me to touch them. Free for at least a month! Yeah. Alright, let me switch positions here and then I think... What time is it? It's 1 a.m. I probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. It's probably ill-advised. But I think it might be music time, finally. Think I may learn something new if that sparkles and pleases. I've had my book out all day, actually, all night. Because I was practicing before stream started. I was trying to record one summer's day, and I messed it up so many times in a row when I was trying to record that I just didn't get there. But I think today we're gonna do something. I think we're gonna do. Let me just find it. There's one particular song I really, really like from Love and Deep Space, and it's actually they don't actually keep it in the game year round. It only shows up in January for 1 week every year. There's two different versions of it. One that's like a music box, and one that they do keep around. I personally prefer the music box. So we're gonna learn the one. I only have sheet music for the one that isn't a music box, but it's fine. It'll be fine. I just need to find it. There's Heartopia to learn. Is this the one? No, I think this is the one right here. This is the one I want. I think I'm just going to check really quick. Yeah, this is the one I want. So, we're going to be writing some notes down. Let's see here. It should be pretty easy. I'm just going to do... in this case, I may actually do the bass clef as well. But I'm going to start with just the treble clef because that'll be enough for now. So, starting with a C. So that's going to be Q, I think. I think we'll start it on that one. Okay, so Q, N, Q, C, D, E, F, G, A, Y, T, E W Q W E W N. Okay, and then it's going to be Q M B Q E Q W. And then we have two notes. It's going to be Q and B, followed by M, and then we have a repeat measure. Let me actually get over here so you hear some noise. What's going on? Whoops. That like that. Put that like that. All right. And I probably need to use this way. And pull out the pen instead. U Y T E W Q. And then W E W N. And this one's a little different, so then it's W E W Q B Q, and then M, and that'll be X. And we have B followed by D, D, E, F, G, T. And then it goes to Q and M. Okay. Let me make sure I haven't messed anything up. Let's see. So this would be, yeah. Okay. Great. Yippee. It's working out. Rip frog? Type F in chat for frog? What do you mean? We had a small funeral for your broken frog lamp. Ah. Rip. Rip. Well, I wasn't even paying attention. You know, I might be able to play this on some of the other instruments. Might. Maybe. We'll see. Just because it might sound better on some of the other ones. But I'll learn it on this one first. Um, and hope that the keys transfer over. They should transfer. You know what? They won't. So, we're only going to know it on the piano. N, M, Q, back to M and X. Then Q and C, M and X. Then N and Z. Move that over here. You can actually see it. There we go. And Z. Hold that for a while. And then we go to just X, I believe. No. B. And then QM again. Does it repeat? Almost. Almost a repeat. And X. Break. And then we go to W. And what is that? It's an F. So. E and B. And then B and X. And then N, M. We have C and F, which is going to be thank you for the cardigan. Look how cute we look with the pen with the cardigan. Hertoven, that's crazy. Just notice that Vara's model is very bouncy. What do you mean? Oh, is it because I'm probably because I'm looking down and then I'm looking up and then I'm looking down and then I'm looking up. Is that what you're talking about? How we're just all over the place? Okay. Where was I? Where is this? What is this? Found it. Okay. And then MX. And then we've got X, B, N. And then M alongside C. Which then goes down to N and Z. All right, now let me just listen to this part because the next, I know the lines after this we can't play. Okay, I might have to stop it there. So let's see. It would be nice to end it there on those notes. Okay, so I ended it. Mm-hmm. Did I end? Where was I at? Let me just play it really quick. See what I've got. And we'll go from there. Anyone need a bouquet? I might use one for my cooking. I don't think me for today. I don't think so. Okay. I'll put the mouse down here. And let's try it. Let's see. I don't think any of you will recognize it just because I don't think any of you play, but nonetheless. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Why do I feel like I've heard this before? This is Love and Deep Space music, right? It is Love and Deep Space music. I'm trying just to get to a certain part so I can practice it a whole bunch and then record it so then I could like play it in my house because it's a nice little melody. Some of it's just kind of missing something though. There's just something not quite right about it. I really liked having the cardigan on. I think I'm gonna put it back on. I think it looks nice. We're gonna wear it a little while longer. Let's see. Let me look at, I might have to look at the bass clef. I don't want to look at the bass clef, but I might have to look at the bass clef. Let's see. So. Okay, and then we have kind of a repeat right here. Da-da. Da-da. Right here. Da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Da-da. 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 Okay, I know where I'm at now. Where is my pencil? Right here. Okay, so it's going to be UM. No, it's not. No, it's not. Let me put this over here so I know where I'm at. And then I'll go back here. Actually going to be G and F. Let me turn my phone this way so I can read the chat while we're... There we go. Alright. Let me just put it on the start new page. And then, random sound. B. B. Just goes up. C. D. B. N. M. U. W. E. And R. And at the same time, we go down here. So it's V and X and C twice. And then we go to A, which is actually N. M. No, I messed it up. That's right. B. C, that's right. N. And C. That's right. And then we go to M. Oh no, we skipped. That's the problem. That's the problem. I see the problem. We go Q and N. Q and N. And then W. M. E and this. Just a little like arpeggio situation. R and W. Then we have E on top. And then M. Then we actually have a sharp. We actually have a G sharp. So that would be H. Then we just have like 4 more notes and we're done. So this would be A. So N, E, and A. All right. And then here it gets complicated because I don't have enough of an octave. I don't have it. But we'll try our best. We could always just bring the whole thing down an octave. So that would be an E, but it would be like C down here. And then we have a G sharp. So H. And then M. Above that, we have an E. So we'll see how this turns out. I'm not sure about this one. I'm not sure. Hello, Captain Mario. Hello, hello. Kind of messed this one up a little bit. I might have to fiddle with it later as well. So let's see. Let's try it. So we tried most of the other stuff, but it's very short, so I'm just gonna play through it. Plus, that's more practice. Whoops. Uh, Alright. And then technically how it would end, but I don't know how I feel about that one. I feel like I say that a lot for some of this stuff. I'm like, because it's not quite what I want because we don't have all the octaves, and unfortunately, they don't have a way to up the octave on this, right? Enable half note. I want. They have 15 keys. 15 keys, triple row, and 22 keys. But then it just turns into this. Huh. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Let me play one more time. There's this one section that's like rough. It is rough. There's too many notes happening at the same time. Oh. This one stays the same. Don't watch the cast tonight. The sleep demon wants me. Can't watch the cast tonight. Ah. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. We shall not fall to the temptation of such a demon. uh. Ooh. That's nice. This would typically be an octave higher, but we don't have it. Hmm. I'm fighting for the guardian of the hill. My cat is attacking back. He lay down on my bed with me. Ah. Ah, good luck. Whoops. Ah. Hmm. Right. Well, that is one that I'll now have to practice for a while. And then we still have that one. And we also have that one. Ah. Ah. We've got 3 that we've learned. We should learn more. It's only 137. I need to practice these, but... The sad one. The sad one. That one I did record. I don't have to... We technically don't have to play that one anymore. Whoops. You know, there is a couple more that I have thought about that aren't quite so sad. Um, they're on the list, but I don't know. Let me look. Let me take a peek. There's also one I have here that was requested by Doodlebun. Maybe I can just jot down the first part here, because the rest of well, it's not that long actually. It's like one. It's like one thing. The problem is most of it's in just so many notes in the bass clef. But I can at least learn the top for now. Ah, okay. This one's actually pretty simple. It's less measures than the last one. So, let's see. It's going to be W, N, W. We have a C sharp and an F sharp. Yeah. So W, N, W, A, which is, let me click over here. Put this over here. Put this over here. There we go. Okay, so Y, P, that's not right because it's gonna be this. And C sharp is going to be, so that would be that right? I guess so. I guess that's right. Then it's going to be 2 and 2. Five, E, 2 again, W, and then let's see. So that is going to be okay. And then is this a repeat? It is. Okay, so these measures are repeats. We do this twice. Then we do an F sharp, which is 5. And then we do an A, which is Y. And then we do T, Y, T, 5, E. And then 2, E. And then we do basically the same thing, I think. No, it's a little different. 5, T, 5. E, W. And then last 4 measures, very simple. So then Y, and then T, 5, T, Y, U. Oh my god. Couldn't write U apparently. And then Y, T, 5, T. And then 5, T, 5, E.
Hillassist just raided with 6 viewers.
Oh my god. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Waves. Yeah, I think my oh, there we go. I was like, I think my stuff's broken. It's not broken. Hello. Hello, welcome raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're actually just playing some Heartopia right now. We're learning some music. Stream was good. Got your butt handed to you though? Oh. I hope you had fun though. I mean, you say it was good, so I imagine it was fun, even if you did get beat up a little bit. But yeah. So I'll just switch back over to Heartopia. I'll show you. I'm learning. I think this is Pokemon Center from Red and Blue. I think. I don't really do too much Pokemon. This is familiar though. Right now I'm only learning the melody. Very fun. Just well, taking on the Jet Barrage, Incineration Corp at the same time is a struggle. Oh, I see. Why is your stream so quiet? Is it quiet? So cool, these mini edits. Yeah. I do have a thing for the raids. All right. Let's see. I have indeed. Indeed, you have. Let me just grab. I need to grab the last couple notes here really quick before I could play it. Which would be. So we have. Oh, ending on W. Okay. So, let me minimize this so we can go through and play the little melody. Perpetual lurker, yes. So, this little tune would be. I need to write down what this is in my book. Uh. So now I can practice getting that really quickly. Um, and maybe I can do a simplified bass clef on that because I don't want to do all of it, but I could do some of it. Gonna suggest Var play an anime OST. Which one? Which one? I'll play it right now. Which one? I'll learn it right now. I have a couple on the list that are like anime adjacent that I considered learning. Let me put Pokemon on this one so I don't lose track of what it is. Pokemon. I'll do red and blue. And then it should be I'm just gonna put Poke Center on it. That way it makes some kind of a sense. Alright. So that's 2 songs down today that we've learned. Not playing fully well. I have to practice, but we've got 2. So now we have 4 songs we can do for like a concert or something. Let's see. All right. And I could totally learn more. What time is it? It's only 1:49. It only took us 10 minutes for that. Well, less than 10 minutes by the time we yapped and all the things. Tired though? Is see you again? Soon. Yeah. Have a wonderful night. Good night, good night. Hello, Caleb. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, good. I love that for you. Yes. Excellent. You sure? I am sure, you Ray. Hand it over. Hand it over. Tell me the name right now. I can play it so long as I can find sheet music for it, I can play it. Some of it anyway, because of the, you know how the octaves work. I've explained it a couple times now. But I will do my best. Just produce the name. Aggressive much? I'm ready for it. Hold on. I was ready for it. You were like, "Oh, I'm going to suggest it." And I was like, "Okay. You can tell me right now." Free Ren's OST? I could definitely look into Free Ren's OST. I look while Uray is searching. I will look for this one as well. That way I can add it to the list if I don't get it to it tonight. Now, let's see. We're looking for, do we know the name of, let me look Free Ren OST, see what pops up. That one is good too. Let's see. I don't know if I have access to these. What was that? Hydrate and Stretch?
Got him!
There's Zoltrock. Beyond Journey's End, though, I might not have access to. It looks like it's Pro, and I'm not paying for Pro. I'm not paying for Pro. I can look this, though. 5 hours? With stream? 5 hours? Yeah. I don't know if I recognize this one. Oh, I do. about this one. I don't know about that one. Let me see if I can find one of these other ones. Freerin the Slayer. Let's see. Beyond Journey's End. I don't recognize any of these. I can't tell what was in it or not. Just because I don't know it. To be honest, when we watched it, I kind of fell asleep most of the time because I actually didn't like it that much. Oh,
Just followed.
thank you for the follow. I couldn't read your name. It's a bit fast though, so good luck. What is it? Hold on. Did you type it in? That one is good too. Oh, we get the hydrate and stretch. I need to do the hydrate. Orange, your lion April. Okay. Okay. Let me look it up. Orange. You're a lion April. Okay. Looks like somebody else has looked it up, so maybe it exists. Your lion April. Orange. Let's see. They actually have this listed for viola. I don't like the way that that sounds. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it on piano. Do we have the octaves for this? For the most part. Some of it might get a little funky, but I could certainly try it. Let me see if do they have an intermediate version? Perhaps. They do, but why would you do that? Why would they brought it up like 4 octaves. What is this? Oh, they lied to us. They lied to us. Okay. Um in the thing, they actually switched it to another song halfway through because they were silly. Can I exchange the Gothic Vara? You want Gothic Vara? Your best is the best. You want Gothic Vara right now? For free. Why not? Yeah. You look a little different here. Okay, so I need my book. I need my trusty book. And I need a new page. New page. I'm not sure how much we'll get through it because it's 2 a.m. But we will write some of it down. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you, thank you. We'll get somewhere with it. Let me put this over here. Then we put this over here so I can look at the music. And then we put this over here so I can push the buttons. Okay. The glasses. Thank you for the glasses. And thank you, Heartopia player, for the daily night check-in. Yippee. Even this one. Is this the... This isn't the intermediate. This one is the advanced one. Do I have the octaves? A, C. We barely. Just barely. We get up to... we go all the way up to, That's alright. We just have one sharp. We have an F sharp. That's fine. So we have a G, T, D, which is W, and B, which is M. And we keep that for a little bit, and then we go F. But it's actually going to be 5. And then this. And then we have both F sharp and an E flat, which is going to be and then right, no, U, and then we're going back to T, E, and oh, you used it here. I got it too. We're doing nothing, I think. Wow, look at that fish! I haven't seen a fish like that yet. That's a good fish. Does that make any sense? It doesn't. And then we have M. Then we jump up to E. Five. T. Then up to U. And then to I. In fact, I will cut that out there and mark it like that. So we have okay. And hopefully I have the right song. It would be a shame if I didn't. No. It would be funny. I don't know if it would be that funny if I had the wrong one. So then we have I. I know it probably doesn't really sound like much right now just because I'm all over the place with it. I, N, is actually wrong. It's I Q. It's and then G. Back to I, and then U, Y, then back to this again, I, U, Y, T, skip down to W, skip down to M, N, B, and skip to X. And I'm only learning the top for now. You'll have to, unfortunately, bear with it. So G would be T. T, E, Q. And then G. And then B again. Oh, there's actually, that's not gonna work. So it's and then B, B, G, C, B, and then G, X, G, up to W, and then what is that? The D, and an E, five, W, that's an A, it's N, and then W, 5, and Y. And then we have Y and this. And then P5T. And then E5T. Followed by TYU. Then we go I. And then we have a B, which is U and W. And then we have N and we have an F. Okay. me write down what this is. Your lie in April. Orange. Okay. Let's see what we have so far. I'm going to listen to the recording again. I think it's right, based on what I'm hearing. I think at least be like what in the thing. It's great to be able to play music in a game, yeah. That is a music sheet art, dear bro. What? Slight confusion, but it was probably something I said while I was writing, and then now I've forgotten what I said, so the message doesn't make sense anymore. Let me listen to this, and I'll see. Okay, I think after we get past this portion, we'll actually be to the part that people probably know. What is that? While looking at the music. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. All right, now let's play this because I think it seems like this is the little intro bit, and then we actually get into the melody after this section. So let's play this. Uh, uh, nope. Something weird about that. Where did I end? So this would actually be. That's okay. Let me write it like this so I know what I'm doing. Kinda. I didn't break up the measures whatsoever when I wrote this. I just wrote a whole bunch of letters down. Okay. So let me do da, da, da. Let me put the lines in. Da, da. Okay. And then another da, 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 da. That's a measure right there. And then scribble that out so we don't even look at it. Da, da. Okay, that's the end of a measure right there. That whole thing is a measure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. That's a measure. W and E. I'm going to put it like that. Okay. Actually, it doesn't end on T. T goes on this side. There's no repeat there. Okay. All right. Now I have some measures written in. Oops, that's not what I want. I want the sheet music. Okay. Next little chunk here. What time is it? 2:14. So, we have E, F, which is going to be 5. T. And then U, Y. And then W, E. So, okay. And then W, W, W again, Q, M, Q, M. So that would be. Does that make sense? It does. It does. And then, do I have enough for that? That would be B in the middle. And that is B on the bottom, which is going to be. Which is.
BTW, you don't have to force yourself to transfer the whole thing tonight if you're too tired, Veracidine Heart.
No, I want to do just a little bit. Even just a little bit would be nice. I appreciate that though. Okay. At least let me get a couple more lines in. I'm hoping I get a couple more in before we. There's a piece that reminds me of Moonlight Sonata called Van Gogh. think I might know that. Not actually know how to play it, but I think I would recognize it. So this is that's a C. So we have. Oh, I'm not tapped in. There we go. Uh, would it be that one? Yeah, it would be that one. Um, it's Z, Z, Z to a G. No. Yes. B down to F sharp and a D. G, G, C. And then we have N, which is an A. And then goes down to a G, which is B, and an E. B, C. And then we go okay. Bracket, bracket, end of measure, Z. And then C. Oh, we actually have that the whole time. C, 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 D. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bottom goes down like that. And the top, so it's this one is B. B again. No, it's not. Is it? No, that's a G. That's still right though. It is. X followed by U, M, N. Okay. Let me listen to this. Okay. Let me listen to this section one more time before I play it. I hate that they do that. Wait a second. What was that? What did we redeem? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will grab it in just a minute. Okay. Let's see what I've got. I'll grab the hydrate first. Okay. I actually need to see where this starts really quick. I don't know where it starts when I wrote it in here. I think it starts here with an E. It does. Okay. Let me pick a little line here so I know. Let's see. Let's see if I did it right. I don't know where that comes in. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Whoop. Is this... Does that make sense? Yeah, you're reacting, but I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm nerding out. I figured that this would be the point in which you'd recognize what it was. I mean, I think you'd recognize in the first place, but like really know what it was. Really know if I got it right with that, because that's when it was really the melody. The rest was kind of like an intro. The rest, like the beginning, it was it's a good thing, trust me. No. I gotta re-listen to this one part. I don't know what's happening here in this one part because I'm not familiar with the song, and I didn't write down the notes. I just wrote down the letters. Give me a second. Let me listen to it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is actually scratch out this one part because it's unnecessary. Don't need that. Okay, that helps. My favorite streamer is playing one of my favorite anime OSTs. I have to show this to my parents. It's making me cry. I I'll try and get better at it too. I'll have to practice it a while. I'll put it in a playlist so I listen to it a bunch. That way I'm really familiar with the way that it sounds because that'll help me memorize it. So I'm not like sitting here looking at the keys and trying to fumble with it. Um, but yeah, I'll try to. Let's see. Is there more that I need to learn of this, or does it repeat? Oh, oh!
Eve 369 underscore just cheered 4 bits.
Thank you
It's
for the
been
4
great being
bits.
here, Vara. But between the piano music and the cold in my room, sleep is dangerous. Good night,
Yes.
Vara. See you in
Have
the
a good
next
night.
stream.
Have a good night. Good night. Good night. I should probably go to bed myself pretty soon. I probably should. It's 2:30. It's 2:30. But let's see if there's anything more that I need for this. Before we I think this is where it starts. Okay, so there is a good spot to stop. Yeah, there's a good spot to stop. All right. Um my entire screen just rained emotes. Did it really? The whole thing. I think I may need a bathroom break. uh Before we continue, it's been it's been 5.5 hours. uh it looks like there's a couple measures, there's a couple more measures we could learn, but I don't know. I might have to like take a screenshot of it and write it in later. Let me do that. Just cuz I'm getting tired. It's actually not that many measures. It's not that many. We should just finish it. We should just finish it. I should stop putzing around and just finish. All right. Let me do that. I think it's just 8 measures. So let me throw this over here. Let me get the pencil and mark the end of that measure. And now we have an E, which is going to be this E. Yes. Oh. Okay. C. G. B. MN. And C. Sorry that I accidentally hit the mic a couple times. And then oh, so it's X, XX, Z, bracket, and then Z, bracket. So okay. And then we go. No. Right? Z, Z, Z. Z. G. X. X. And then M and D. X again. Followed by M, A, which is N, C, no, G, B. It actually goes down here. So that would be M, A. So we have an E with that, which is that's B and C. And then we have A, which is N. And we have G with X, followed by last measure. We have B on top with a D. And then we go bracket X B M W T M W T. All right. And that'll cover the section that we do. So I'm so sorry. I bonked the mic again. Okay. All right. Have a good night, Barry. Good night, good night. Mentally going insane? Can't even type right? Okay, so now I have this whole thing. I'd like to listen to it again, but I don't want to be silent for the whole, like, minute that's gonna take. I mean, I could. I'm sure most of you, if you've sat through all of that noise and stuff, I'm sure you'll be alright. But I do want to listen to it before I quickly play it again. Okay. Alright, I've listened to it. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna butcher it, but I have listened to it again. And we'll play through it, and then I'll put it in a playlist so I can listen to it a bunch and practice it. So. Whoops. There you go. Supposed to be that one. And then. And then we get into the part people know. Whoops. right. And that's what we'll end with that one. Um, beautiful play. Oh, I'll probably practice one with a metronome and everything. There's because the past couple that we did are a little more complicated. I have to practice more. And this one especially because I've never heard this one before. So now we've got a whole bunch of stuff I need to practice and record. We've got One Summer's Day that I need to record. We have Love and Light Year, which is going to be my own personal thing, so that can go in the back burner, but I'll learn that one. And then there's Pokemon Poke Center Red and Blue that I need. And then we have Orange from Your Light in April. And then, of course, we also have No Surprises. So in total, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different songs. 3 of which we did today. We need Spotify when we have Vara. And I'm pretty sure I can't be copyrighted either. Well, I have to check, but I think it's fine because it's considered like live music and stuff like that. Also, it's like so butchered because I'm like practicing it. It's like so butchered that like it would never catch it. The AI would never catch me. All right. What time is it? 2:46. It's probably time for bed. Probably time for bed. Wow, look, the moon's all over there now. Oh, I love our place. I love it here. I wasn't quite satisfied before, but I quite like what I have right now. The only thing I regret is this my car? I think it is my car. I think I pulled it over here. I mean, I can pull the car in. I can park the car here. I think that's fine. But I kind of want a spot for the car. You know what? I could pull it over this way instead. I could technically bring it in here, but... I should put the car this way. Over here. I should put like a little thing here. Little garage. Oh, we can't jump on the spikes? Can't jump on the spikes? Ah. Oh, you made it up there. I just fell on the other side. Oh. I see. It's quite easy now. Whoops. Oh, I just realized I can close the gate. Yay! Because now that we're blocked in here, we can just be free in here and we don't have to worry about it. Oh, the weeds and stuff. You know, I should probably pick this all up and put some... Let me put some more down really quick. That way, one more round will grow. While I'm not here. Hello? There we go. Look at the chat uppies. bit more of this. I realize I still have the pen and not the... There we go. Alright. I like this little corner with the characters. I'm excited to get more of them. Prepping for next play in Heartopia. Yeah. I don't have enough money for next time. I'm gonna be real. I have 49,000 gold. 49,000 acorn gold here. It's not gonna work. Not gonna be enough. 45 stars, guaranteed not gonna be enough. Ah. I need to edit this. Do I have more pictures of us yet? We haven't taken pictures in a while. We need picture taking. So I could fill in my book, my journal. I want to fill it with stuff. But alright, everybody. I think it's time for bed. I think it's time. Who is this? Who is this? Random person. Said to me, how'd they get in here? Oh, they probably just hopped over, but like, there's a reason why I have the gate closed. No. Unless it's one of you. Is this one of you? If it's one of you, that's fine. I don't think it's one of you, though. None of you mentioned starting or joining today. I can hear everybody running around the steps. Alright. I think this'll be the it. This'll be the it? This'll be the end. We did it. Another long stream. Another long stream. It's been 6 hours. 6 hours stream. And we never did actually get to Minecraft or Wuwa. But that's okay. Who is this outsider? Show yourself. Yeah. That's how it feels sometimes. That's how it feels. But yeah, I think I'll try and find y'all a raid. So sorry, I'll try and find you all a raid. You know, I need to save this music first. I need to save this. Need to add it to the list. Put that one in. And get rid of that. And let me add this one in. Whoops.
Anyways, thank you so much for actually playing something I thought would just be a passing message. I was surprised when you actually asked what it is. Also thank you for streaming, you are one of my main source of happiness in life. Have a good night's sleep and see you next stream, Verasi Hearts.
Aww. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming. You're gonna make me cry. There we go. I got that saved. I have a list in Discord of all my things, so I just had to save it really quick. Really quick, I had to save it. Is that a cover? Is that a covert way to say you want to extend stream? Ah. Yeah, I mean, I always read the messages and I always take them seriously. If you have a, I even asked for recommendations. So of course, when you had a specific recommendation, I was like, yes, give me now. I want. Let me play the music of your people. You know, let me. So of course I want to play it. You know, stuff like that. I'll be happy to learn it and play it and record it. I have no problem with that whatsoever. Let's see. Raid. I need to find a raid. Raid time. Let's see if we can find somebody. It's also possible that we might not raid if I can't find anybody pretty quick because it's like 3 a.m. I need some sleeps. Because usually streamers just avoid reading or just ignore it. I mean, I hope I don't seem like a streamer that just avoids or ignores it. I try to read every message. Sometimes I do ignore messages, but usually it's because it's something that I'm not interested in talking about. For the most part, I answer messages. We might not raid. We might not raid, and I hope that that's okay. I can guarantee that we'll raid tomorrow. I'll spend however long it takes. Not just saying I'm used to it. Yeah, I know some people that some people I won't say much. I don't wanna stir any trouble. But there's some streamers out there that do far less than I think they ought to. I'll put it that way. Okay, in my book. We can't really raid to well, I can't raid to YouTube. You can all kind of go somewhere together if you want to. But I think maybe we won't raid. I think I'll show you my stinger transition one more time on the way out. But we'll be back tomorrow. I do have Heartopia planned because, of course, we have it's update day and also reset day. So all of your dailies reset, all your weeklies reset, and we also have a meteor shower and we have new stuff in the shops to look at. I won't be pulling on anything this time in the next set, but we will take a look at it. We'll look at all the furnitures. We'll look at that kind of stuff, you know? So it'll be a good time. So we'll be doing that for several hours at least before we even decide if we want to go somewhere else, which we probably won't because I probably won't have enough money and I need to focus on some stuff. I need to get my plot game going, all that stuff. Um, but it was fun. It was fun tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging and watching and dealing with me sitting here mumbling while I try to learn music and just me in general, yawning like 10 times. But yeah, have a wonderful night. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. I'll be around on the Discord as well, of course. As usual, you'll see me around. I'm hoping during the day to at least edit one or two short videos, so you'll have hopefully something tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night.